よし、じゃあ続き行こう行こう。
White clouds, Pegasus moon, throne of knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
何言ってんのかわかりません。お金ちょうだい。
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
あれそのまんまだったのかよ。クロードが隠してる。
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
ハブって測って意味か。
When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered.
Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
なんか
Rhea and Sethith were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
...2月3日、誰？昼だ。よし。ベリーティー飲もう。
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Whoa, you got my favorite tea. Oh, wow, thanks.
1月は誰も強化できなかったからな、騎士団不在で。
Yep.
ハートライシングメモリー。ウォーキングの時点でもうヒルダはアウトな気がする。あなたの野望。今のところヒルダ一回も外してない。目標とする人物、強い計略、変わって見える。なんかどれもアウトな気がする。
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring. Definitely. Yep. Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
早速魅力を上げてこう。ヒルダはお茶漬けにしなくても良さそうだ。ハンネマンの誕生日。金ない。エンライテンディルワン。祝福されてる。
A new path to tread.
やめろ。ベレは当分パンチだ。パンチ。剣は後。
What a strange.
ああ、得意なの斧か。ボーナスついてる。ラファエルが初パス受け取る。初パス残ってるから。もうイグナーツとセットにする以上、このままなんとかしてもらわない。マーボール
Yeah! I passed!
ソデスの声はもう聞こえない。でも
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
ああ、少し変わった。
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
はははは。新鮮。パンチと進行を鍛えなさい。ラファエル塗ったらできるけどアーマーになった方が強そうだ。
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry, I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please!
Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
Huh? I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Kiro, kiro, midori, midori. まあ、物忘れ草だからね。紫？オレンジの花とかないの？いや、もうポケモンカラーで混ぜてみるか。ポケットモンスター赤、青、緑、黄色。あー。これのレシピよく覚えてないんだよな。
Hi there!
ロット・オブ・ラージ・フィッシュ。大量日。ボンディング、絆。ビターイーツ、苦いの。でもさ、やる気みんな。ちょっと待って、マリアン、こいつら全員、レオニーぐらいじゃないの？なんか苦いのいけそうなの。あー。あ
ー。I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company. I'm grateful I get to eat every day. May the goddess bless this fine meal.
あー、ヒルダお茶漬けにするためのベリーティーもっと買っとかないと。
Good deal. Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
なんでなんだ？中パス。アラビアンの種。エリクシール。ボウフラ。なんかボウフラが湧くって言葉があるよね。
Long ago,
Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess,
レベレーション
as well as
禁
incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
なんでバラが12個もいるの？
Oh,
ローレン
thank
ぐら
you.
いしか喜ばないだろ。だってローレンも大丈夫そういうの。あ、いけるいける。まだ一番上げて急いでるやつが来てないんだよな、まだ。まあコニーはちょっとこのまんま羽はいいからな。もし一発殴られたら死ぬからな。回避10上げたところにこの焼け石に水なんだよな、コニーは。まあなんか急ぐ必要なのありそうなのは誰だろう。マリアンヌか。まあエッチなマリアンヌと風呂入りてえな。レオニーニューボトルオブパフュームにしてやか。レオニー
What?
いたいた。なんでこのトニーだ。
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
どんな変わっても力を得ても先生は先生。ローズをあげよう。
Oh, thanks.
カービングハンマー。レンズクローズ。何年もか。
Right.
バランススケール。アクネス。はかり誰？
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related.
レアさもね。
I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean. I might not need to, but I still wanna.
いい加減パンチヘッジホック。ハリー、あ、ベルか。
Hi.
クエストってもうないのかな。あ、レイピア買っとこう後で。 クエストねえのか。
Ugh.
ちょっと鬼ごっこ。鉄の剣。アガルチューム。アガルチュームってアイムール以外何使うんだっけ？あ、死神の鎌とかか。フロフロ。
Let me tell you.
シルバンじゃなかった。マリアンヌはな、なんかすぐヘトヘト腫れそうなんだよな。ちょっとマリアンヌはダメだ。風呂耐性がない。ベレ以上に強いやつってそうそういないよ。ああ、バルタが強い。ああ、待て。まずもう限界だ。みんな武器を教えて。
Excuse me.
カトリーヌっているんだっけ
？You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Really?
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
脱いでくれ。
I'm not sure.
これ違うな。これセテスなの。フレン。ファッションが好き。これもフレンか。
I'm not sure.
これツリル。
I'm not sure.
あれこれハンドマンじゃないの？貴重な道具。アクスラシー。まだあとコニーに返すもんなんかあったっけ？それのロレンスだっけ？
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You are a true ally, yes? Pull yourself together. It is still your duty to lead us, is it not?
なんか経験値のこれインハルトだろ。アニメーティドバイト。
That reminds me.
もうそろそろ返せるものから返していこうかな。魔導学院教本とか。英語の抜き打ちテスト始めるよ。
Well,
あ、じゃあまずアネットに教本とか返す。
right.
あ、違う、また広いもんだ。アシックグリッドあたり。
Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
見た目が変わっただけだよ。
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual. これフェリックス。騎士を志すイングリッド、ウーニングウーメン。 A lost item.
フルーツ、なんかメルセのもんが多いな、メルセとグリッドが。クロンフィールドローレータ。ジョースティング。 アルマナック。だからなんかグリッドとメルセが多い。カリー昆布。すいません、アネットのもんがなかったんです。グリッド。ちょっとマヌエラさんも進行しかないんだよ。まずメルセとグリッドから。どこだ
Professor, you've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
どんなものなのでしょうか。誰に話しかけたの？
Did you find...
メルセか。これ騎士。
Did you find...
メルセが作んないのかな。
Did you find... Oh, this is mine! Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
あれこれ魔導教科アネットのじゃん。
You've been granted this. No.
これ違うんだ。
No.
これも違う。ああ、違う。これあれがアッシュだ。
No.
ウーミングウーマン。使ってないリップスティック。
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Professor, in Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Are you knowing that for certain? Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the sky. I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
You have my thanks. ああ、ベトラなりの言い方なのかな。ちゃんと言い方すると You have my graduates だったよね。
This is not... This is not...
長い髪？ リンハルトか。
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
ドロテアのものって分かりやすいよな。これ多分フェルディ。
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
万年だ。
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this.
長い髪をテイクケアオブ。誰だよ。ドロテアでその髪長かったっけ。またなんかここってメンテナンスオイル。外国の言葉。俺からすればみんな外国の言葉なんだよ。これペトラだろ。今の。
Professor, hair that...
次。ドロテアあたりが今3つ抱えてるから。キャサリン。
Good deal. What?
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garrick Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me. Oh! How could you...
多分リンハルト、ドロセア、
Oh!
なんかドロテアのもんがみんなが3つ揃ってる。あと3か。闘技場に来るのは久しぶりだな。貴重な武器が好き。変なゲームが好き。
What?
Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
フェリックスも。
That's mine.
ああ、騎士関係あるってそういう意味か。
I know nothing.
シルバン、ペガサスのグリッド。ソードベルト。
That's mine.
もう一個激鉄のなんとか。
Sick.
やめてよ、グリッドとか。剣ちゃんと襲ってからか。もうちょっと後か。シルバンとリンハルト。だからどこにいたシルバン。
Oh, Professor! I'm sorry. That was rude. I didn't recognize you for a second.
俺としたことが分かんなかった。内面は変わってない。
I guess you're right.
If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
シルバンは
Oh, that's
シ
mine.
ルバンなんだ。
Oh, thanks, Professor.
これはグリッド。セールズカリブ、これかな、アッシュ。
Oh!
アネット。ね、貴重な武器が好き。誰だ？フェリックスか。ニンハルトがどっかにいる。
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me. Oh!
ニンハルト枕を返したからあと1個。全部他でもドロシャなのか。
Let me consider. Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrett where I should have been all alone. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Balance scale.
No, that...
誰？
No, that...
セイロス騎士団はセテスとフレもセテスフレツリルも混じってくるからな。シャミア、アロイス、
ああ。
アロイス。フレンかマヌエラ。
No, that does not...
あ、これ違うの？アロイス？オールド、古い釣り竿。フィニッシュルフェーブル。キャサリンさん、パンチを教えて。
Hey, in our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming. In our battle, but once it will happen.
People, is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire. It's not.
セテスかアロイスなんだよな。もうオールドだからセテスか。こっちフレンだし。
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
今リンハルトのものを見つけた。
Hello there.
How are you? I've a Lady Reyes. That's not mine.
「先にドロシアとベルに返すか」
Hey, you.
Hey. Huh? Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
もう一個。ドロテはもう全部揃ってる。
How did you know?
これベルのだな。もう一個もう一個。ロングヘア。
I'm sorry, but
違う？ああ、違う。こっちか。
How did you know I?
ベルが2つも余ってたのか。インセクトなんとかか。
Sorry. Even it's so I've been looking. I've been looking.
これであとリンハルトにやっぱ釣り系持ってて。
What the?
Oh.
Let me see. Okay.
How are you? Oh.
Huh?
フリトアロイスだっけ？
Professor, you've been granted this power. Maybe it is. I wonder. You've been maybe it is. I wonder. Yes, that's my.
これともう一個グリッドあったはず。先にアッシュと魔導教本返さないと。
No.
違うよね。プラントアッシュ。
Yes, that's.
これでグリッド全部か。
Huh? I can't even imagine.
アッシュも揃ってるはず。
Hey, I've been.
指導物語。これ魔導教本。お化けが嫌い。あと薬草の束。
Hey.
Crania.
Wood carving. あ、エンジュだ。
That's.
Professor. Right.
アロイス。アロイスも返せるだけ返す。
Cap. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
これ何？誰のこれ？これコイン。オールド系は多分フレン設定するどっちか。これハンデなんか。
Oh, this is.
メガネかけてるセイロス騎士なんてハンネマンしかいねえもんな。
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still what? Oh, I.
次。カトリーヌも2つ、多分野外戦闘って2つのカトリーヌ。
In our but once it will happen.
違う、これカトリーヌじゃない。
Oh.
こっちはカトリーヌ。誰しばしば野外戦闘。ギルベルトそんな外出てるイメージないし。
No, that...
People is filled with people who. It's not mine. It's not mine.
ハンカチ。さまざまな用途に使えそうなハンカチ。野外で動くやつ誰？アロイスのカツキャサリンでもないしもいいや。エッサー調査団をちょっと手に入れておこう。でもいいや使わねえから。そろそろ同盟賢者団も来るし。あとはなんか浮いたから。
It's time to.
プロパーコンダクト。ねえちょっとやめて、最速2人がと。やめてくれ、こんな時間稼げにやっても。しかも
You fought well. That is that.
よしよし。 なんでアサシンの格好してんのこいつ。
You fought well.
それでもクリアできる範囲の速さだ。うわー、いけ。
That is that.
なんで今命中1下がったの。さあ瞬殺してフィニッシュ。ちょっと待て。
Should I have held back?
よしよし。勇者の槍ゲット。発動。一緒にできる料理が増えた。
Impressive. Nice work.
ハウス vs ハウスマジックトーナメント。お、バルタか。まあちょっと一緒に料理かな。ああ、ザ・ベスト・オブ・ソウルだ。いつか作りてえの。
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
この章は各々が独自でぶん殴り合ってもらうんだ。インベントリー。リプラス。じゃ。
A new pa-
クロードはまだこのまんまでいい。ローレンスはね、もうドラゴンと取ったし、ブリガントも大丈夫だから。本来の自分に戻って。ラファエル君もまあ、弓シーやりゃ大丈夫だな。弓とパンチ。ここに来てイグナーツ。まだ。ウィッシー。リッシー、風呂にビープラか。ちょっとリッシーグレモリー目指す。マリアンナもこのまんま。いやでもね、マリアンナこれでいいや。もう白の射程得たところでこの子なんも美味しくない。マリアンナね、どうしようかな。いや、上げたところで美味しくないんだよ、進行も。進行の射程伸ばしたところで。それよりはちょっとインファイトする。 ソロンを保持しつつクソ命値を補う方法を何とかしてほしい。ダーヒル。このままかな。ドラゴンマスターやり C でしょ、確か。レオニー。そろそろ馬は、いや、3月から馬上げ始めるの。どれこのまま。スリルくんもちょっとこのままかな。スリルも教育でちょっとやり目指していかないとダメだ。ユーリス、まあ上げるもんねえよ。バルタ。このまんま。ポニーもこのまんま。ヌーベル天皇。
Thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
It can't be. Hey, pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
人の体は強い。だが限界は持っている。
Really? Huh, that's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
コニーどこだ?
Professor! My word! It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
But you're still you, obviously.
あなたはあったの? No.
Good. It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
森の味がっていう感じ。コニーのものないっすね。どう?
Why, how thoughtful of you!
ひまわりダメそうだな。物忘れ草、ユリ。フォルダ全域に咲く坂。ベビーの吐息？アネモネ。
Why, how thoughtful!
この辺ちょっと考えてみるか。
Why, how thoughtful!
どれも外れだった。とりあえずバラあげよう。
Why?
Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
Is that so? You're not a great liar, you know. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
ヒルダお茶漬けにするためのやつ買っておかないとダメだ。ユーリスの好みのお茶なんだろうな。ヒルダベリティでお茶漬けできるけど、マリアンヌとかも好きなお茶どれだっけな。
What do you require? Farewell. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
あ、もう50個切ってんのか。
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
さあ、金がなくなった。
Return soon, please.
Welcome.
ロープアイテムもそろそろ使っていくか。
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there.
クロードもイグナッツとの差別化のためにはお茶漬け必須なんだよな。どれだっけな、ジンジャーはラファエルなんだ。
This one, yes? Return soon, please.
教育出撃かな。バルタの支援が入るから。
Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I? Couldn't have done. You make this.
バルタとリッシーもちょっと急ぐ。
It was. I've got it.
ツーリールの槍。
I could have kept going. I got it? Oh, thanks, Professor. I could have... This isn't...
Leonie.
I've learned a lot. Not as hard as I thought.
なんで理学上がったのかレオニーはもう式大丈夫なんです。ロードもう上げるもんねえよ。いや。
Let's do this again.
ヒルダももう槍が足りてるんだよな。
You see, flawless. I shall. I could do as much in my sleep.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on. Can't say I'm surprised.
I got a question.
本当に嬉しいとき。本当に嬉しいだけど、僕に悔しがってるに決まってる？聞くまでもなく。
You're probably right.
コニー意外。まあ、窓4回やったからいいや。
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. No more materials, if that's what you're asking, though I do still require a test subject. Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please.
point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh! The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire.
帝国発足のちょっと後に、なんかグラントした。多分これ取り上げられたとかそういう意味でしょ。まあ、
For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire.
魔法でなんか帝国のいい位置にいた。
However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it.
七貴族の変だっけこれ。
We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack.
ああ、政権に負けてダグザ・ブリキッド戦役の犠牲者になった。
My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title? No subjects? No land? Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it.
Hmm? 求めることは達成。エーデルガルト。まあ、エーデルガルトがそう言ってくれた。
And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
今一度帰り咲く。
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
バルタか今度は。
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmock. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal? Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you. Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins.
紋章なしで、紋章なしで生まれたって書いてある。
She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
ああ、紋章持ってないから、持ってるバルタが力ずくで取り戻そうとしている。
Nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen. And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that? That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will ya? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit. Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not? Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
貴族はやっぱり使う単語がわけわかんだ。
Let's give it a try.
All right, come on.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
外伝の数にもよるかな。そう、ソティス逃したからあと2つ。なんだっけ、ダイビング・ザ・ワールド。あ、ヒルダ・ツリルか。ちょっと今回の探検。全員魚尽くしでいけたはず。
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.クロードとリッシー。この2人って共通あったわ。ちょっと魚ができるだけ魚使いたい。クロード、魚どっちも好きじゃないんかい。
まにはなんか別に使ってもいいでしょう。
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
まずキャサリンにパンチを教えてもらう。
What?
In our but once it will happen.
Practice yields results.
Right. Whoa, I like the way it looks.
この計量器具ってさ、ツーリいるの？
I don't know who this belongs to, but it's not mine.
違った。あの計量機器誰のだ？馬の世話になる。
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
ちょっとユーリスの好みなんだろうな。
Excuse me, further. I.
いいね。
Well,
I am sorry.
もうパンチは実戦であげる。
Cap. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out this.
マネーラさん、羽教えて。
Hey, the Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right? No, that's not my...
マネーラさんでもないの？誰だこれマジで。
No, that... Wherever did this turn...
これマネーラさんだったんだ。
No, that... No, that...
これフレンだよな。
No, that... No, that...
これギルベルトだと思ったんだけどな、これ。
The whole... I've worked... I mean it... When the monet... But look...
マネーラさん、羽教えて。 あとはユーリスにお茶漬けたいのかな。ユーリスの好きなお茶ってなんだ？
Well, whatever the case, I still... Thanks.
さあ、ミント、南ベリー、これヒルだな。どっちか臭いな。
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
違った。
Thanks. Hmm. Got it.
ユーリスは食事系だな。マジで食事系かよ。
Got it. Wow.
多分ユーリス専用だな。
My father. Never knew the guy. Don't have any interest in knowing him at this point either. Cool. Thanks for the...
あとユーリスもう一発。と思った時にやる必要なくなってしまった。しっかり上がってくれたので。まあ、じゃあ外伝行くから、またなんか食べようかな。
I thank you.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
あれ誰だ？ユーリスか。マネーダさん。上パスはな、大丈夫な。命中を上げていこう。
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
Maneraさんを勧誘しないから。
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
2 shakes 使いよ。
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do. I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
No.
Yes?
To, Nishi. Shiro. わかんねえな。これどうする？種が多すぎる。
Hey!
どれでいくか。スリルの槍はマジであげる。
I got it? Nice! I knew I could get it. Aw, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say. I feel like...
槍を C まで上げろ。
Yeah.
It was quite a challenge.
Marianne 磨くかな。
Oh, maybe I've grown. I can't believe.
レオニーはもう式 B。
No problem.
もともとレオニー
Nothing to get excited about.
まあ上がる上がる。
Nope. I will master this. No problem.
うまいのこの国ね。
All thanks to you. I'm a quick study.
You make this.
あなたも式は B までは上げる。
Couldn't have. Who am I? Couldn't have done it alone.
お兄さん。
You see, flawless. I shall. You see, I could do. I could do.
指導開始。 フェリックス。金田。
Pardon me.
Guess I'm still growing.
出撃。俺前回投げた。ちょっと会話は飛ばそう。
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is? Right. It's nothing. Happy. Check. You catch. Oh, but it can't. You're right. If one side. Right. Wait. Knew I could count on you. Finally, we're here. No, let's. I know.
I can't. Don't even. Don't ask me when I.
Look, I got it. There you go. We'll continue.
行くぜ。10人。まあ、相変わらずベルはローレンツ。レベル23、23とかいってんのか。ラファエルはもうイグナラファエルはもうイグナーツのもんだから。それんだ。強化パッチで強化できるようにしておこう。ローレンツの支援ってどうなってんだっけ。リッシーにつけてもメリット薄いしな。まあレオニーにつけておくか。もう大丈夫かな。2でだとナーツ1交代。 HP いらんか。まあ方面に弓を置いてっていいかもしれない。壊れそうな剣だけ持って頑張って。
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are...
Thieves? Goddess, no. We...
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with it.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
知りません。この目標。敵の全滅かい。この順当な方法ってどうやってクリアするんだろう。
Let's get to it. I've got another option.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
有料パワーでぶん殴れ。
You lost to me?
まあレベルは上がんねえよな。
Whoa! I actually won!
あ、ラファエル君のレベルが一気に上がった。
はあ。うん。
ちょっと上に合流だな。
Stay focused.
Yep.
高速14。痛感できる。久しぶりにベルちゃん剣を持つ。
Ready when you are. Making Lady Rhea proud.
空中戦やらせたらツリルは強えぞ。
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first!
ベレ、クロード、バルト、ハピだからね。
The sun.
負け条件更新されないから。集団ファイヤー。
I won? That can't be right.
Sure thing.
あ、待って。ユーリスの火力じゃ足りない。いける。
Let's dance.
Not too shabby.
Any merit I have pales beside yours.
Who, me?
こいつに気をつけながら。めっちゃ能力レベル上げてきたら、ちゃんとした方法でクリアできる。マリアンヌは早く苦く B になってみたんだ。
Was that helpful? Keep away from me! I won?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
いい、こっち来た。ベネスのバトルモンクなんだって。
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
I get things done. You're not going.
瞬殺して逃げるよ。
Another one down.
ヒールだが届くが。先にこいつの瞬殺だね。コロレイピアはそう分回すが、それをブンブン振り回すにはちょっと効果すぎる。フリルのこれマジで強いな。
That's what you get.
合流、急いで合流。これなんか知るか。こいつら合流できた。 い、ちょっと待て。
All this fighting is ruining.
やめてくれよ。有利が
Sure thing.
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat.
Who, me?
ちょっと一旦待機だ。
Smile for me.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ready when you are.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
I'll assist you.
Don't underestimate us.
友情パワー。
Ready anytime.
普通の指使えって話。
Who knew?
I put in some work.
Here. 命中弾はしゃあない、切れただし。
Yep.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
All this fighting is ruining our business.
Let me paint
こ
you
れ
a
ね、より
picture.
相手だとイグナートも100切んのか。
I actually won.
Huh.
I'm impressed.
「もうくんが分かってれば怖くもねえお前なんだ。
Yeah, I won.
26ワンパンですね。
It's over.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
They
Ah,
say
Fernanda, sí, que yo le-
experience feeds growth.
パンいけるかな。
I sped a weakling to their demise.
友情パワーで倒す。やっぱマリアンヌは早く命中安定の技使えるようになってます。
Who's next?
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
まあ殴られたらなってくるよ。
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
あ、もうなんかどんどん出てきた。
They're fighting back. Don't let them get away.
早いとこ合流だ。
I'm still not where I was.
AS16。ヘイヘディングブローか。
It's good to be king.
あ、ゴミ拾いできねえんだ。そっか、緑は。さあ、上からめっちゃ来るぞ。右下からもめっちゃ来る。よし、よく連番食らおうと。ああ。フェスティバルの始まりだ。なんだよこの量。まずいな。マリアンヌ腕のあいつにサイレン。 ローレンス積んでんの下3人か。まあいいや、暗すぎるの稼げ。ワルターもそこそこ急ぐか。暗すぎる。
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
ユニマリンのが最高。レスキュー。ヒルダさんどこまで最後くれるのでしょうか。
No hesitation.
What the?
Should I have held back?
パンチビートだ。
The glory of pro.
すげえカードが来るんだ。やりころに書いてまで積んでる。よっしゃな、よくよけた。連発だったら死んでたんじゃない。上がユーリスが全員止めるとして、
Well done. 回復使えんの。利子置いてきてたんだよ。
Doubtless, this is a temporal.
I want to go home.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。こいつだけは進めつけ。
I put in some work.
ギリ届かねえんだ。
making Lady Rhea proud.
イグナースがいいもん手に入れた。耐えろ。
Nice try.
さすがにこのターンは大丈夫だろ。もうあと斧しかいないし。
I think not.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
いっぱい来たよ。打ち込んでみたくない？ダメならディバイン。
I'll back you up. If you say so. May my foes someday forgive me.
これでもこのターンやることははっきりした。全員倒せ。
You're in my way! Guess I'm pretty strong.
I cannot match your prowess.
Better accept it.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Fun to watch.
友情パワーで沈められる本にした。こいつは友情パワー使えばめっちゃマシだから。
You're fresh out of luck.
Huh? It worked out.
デレは回復してみだな。
Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you? This is my favorite part.
Training punch の 次は右を全員回撃にする番だ。
Predictable. Oh, allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
It's over.
それにジュースをあげたわけよ。
You didn't give it your all. Such power dwells within.
I actually won.
ハピ結構魔法高えな。ローレンスどこだ。レオニーってセットか。マリアンヌ回復。怒りの進んでいく。
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
早く格闘回避を手に入れるんだ。
A bit disappointing.
フレンだよ。フレンらしい成長だ。お、デフです。ちょっとカウショットを取ってきたな。こんなことやってる余裕はなさそう。
That's what you get.
フロードだと鈍足すぎてドラゴンナイト型使えないけど、スリルだとやっぱいい。
Even stronger than I look, yeah? Thanks, pal.
Predictable. Should I have held back?
他にマジックシールド持ってるんですけど誰だっけ？コニーしかいねえんだっけ？じゃあこいつぶっ殺してさあ釣り出しの時間だよ。
That is that.
Face it, I'm better than you.
いや、率ちょっと遅かったかな。レベル上げたいや人、有率バルタ3。
Luck is on
まあ
my
速さ
side.
と魅力欠かさなきゃいいよ、有率は。これパン多いな。
I'll keep it up.
どうしても後半も食らったりも死亡なんだ。
Unexpected.
配備なし。
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
Read my lips, guy. I can't let you use that thing.
Can you not turn a blind eye for a man in need? If not, I fear you have left me no choice.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
It's over for you.
Adorable. いや、鉄壁強いっすね。
Let's go.
うわいっせー。これはまずいぞ。生きてんのがコニーだけか。
I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness, for the sake of my house.
これでオックスケはとりあえず倒せる。これで左下も大丈夫。10パワー。
Happenstance can be deadly. Yeah!
弓は意外なんだ。
Making Lady Rhea proud.
No!
やめてくれよ。
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing.
That's it, all right.
死にますね。どうしようかな。ガンビットで当てたところケースする。
Let's get to it.
いや、集団ファイヤー、シャレにならん。
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Yep.
Don't come any closer.
Easy there, buddy. Read my lips, guy. I can't let you use that.
Can you not turn a blind eye for a man in need? If not, I fear.
Yeah. Not gonna. Could be worse.
待って待って待って待って。これってなかったっけ。
Ready anytime. Thanks.
Who, me?
Don't come any closer.
Easy there. You don't have. You read?
Can you?
Yeah.
集団ファイヤーは食らったけど。
Stay focused. またイグ様の出番かこれ。普通に回り込まれるんだよ。
Who, me?
Let me at him.
命中不安、さすがに仕方なし。
The sun.
Let's get to it.
金車。
I harbor no ill will.
Oh, ベラの前の前に来てくる。
You weren't kidding about.
That's it, all right.
おお、いいとこに来てくれた。
Ready when you are.
このターン中に全部終わんねえとダメなんだよ。
I shall try to play my part.
I've got an idea.
Good. ちょっと遊んでる余裕ないからシルバーは使いたくない。
Yep.
ハピにも1枚待ってもらう。これがあるじゃん。
At least I tried. All I can do now is end this quickly. 集団ファイヤーいけんだ、ファピ。
Oh, that horrible sound. Can't stand it. I'm sorry we let this happen.
耐え切った。今のシルバー一発だ。強いな。魔法は痛いが仕方ない。死にません。よしよし。
Huh? It worked out.
Still got room.
魔法エラも力だけ伸びてればいいよね。はい。
Fate turns against you.
いいね。
I'm a bit uneasy.
レオニー。
That takes care of that.
よし。瞬殺。結局陰謀って何だったんだ。レスター大
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were. So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
ああ、バルタのメインウェポン。
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garreg Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor. Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
マジか、スリル持ってなかったのか。こっちにも標準に行くんだ。
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
はーい。ファミリー、家族が病気に行った？
Oh no, nothing like that.
そんなんじゃない。
The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
公園に手伝うの？
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight.
戦うにも戦えてない。
Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
行きたくないけど行かなきゃいけない。
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
ちょっと心配、他の子供たち。
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
俺にいるけど、大変な目にあったんだ。
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
スリルは多少能力落ちても。
Thank you so much.
ドラゴンナイトの連射が恐ろしい火力出るかな。
I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
More もう少しなんだベレがある覚えマスターする。結構みんないい感じで手に入ってきたな。11人。まあラファエル・ローレンツ・イグナートなんだよね、イグナートはラファエルのマブダチ、フレンは先生の強化パッチ、ローレンツはクロードの、今手間違えた。 2分になったら持ち物整理しよう。いらねえのいっぱいある。窓の杖、誰が使うんだ。スリルキラーはいらねえんだよな。そろそろ鋼プラスをツリル君に戻すかな。バルタはインチキボールとこれにバジュだな。ホーススレイヤー。馬に効くやつか。ちょっとレオニーに持たせておきたいな。他にリッシーのダースパだけに頼るわけにはいかない。トレーニング。鉄の弓足りてる？ベレが結構一人で戦うこと多いから今は。変な有率ぐらいしか使わない。レイビアちょっと貴重だから。アーマースレイヤーとユーリスってさ、ちょっとね。まだコス落ちちゃうんだよね。お前、力16って何？トレーニングですらコストすんのか、お前は。ファイアブレム。ちょっとユーリス君力へたれすぎ。いくらなんでもちょっと力。いくらなんでも力へたれすぎだ。レオニー。いや、本当に槍の出番がない。早速コース3になると 話は変わってくると思うんだ。ちょっとレオに今回これぶっ壊す。
Well,
弓の数々。
is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch?
で、何これシルバー、シルバーソードか。サンダーソードはまだいいかなとか、ベレ君サンダーいらない。
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Silver plus.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
パンチって買えなかったっけ？力26あるから全然拘束しないんだ、これパンでも。あ、鋼パンチも拘束せず使うんだ、ベレ。他になんか余計なもんつけてないんだね。スピードリング。まあニルバーナにでもならないと使わないんだよね、魔法の杖。魔法プラス3。まあ当分パンチから。毎朝命中リングインチキボール。壊れかけなし。あ、持ち物より長かった。あー、そっか、ヒルダが左固定なんだ。じゃあインチキのまあこうかな、素早く移動できる。 ツーリルとクロード仲良く上を落としていく。バレたら地形踏破に優れた。クロードとツーリルは仲良く上を落としに行って、金車で倒せるよね。なんか取れたんで。クロードはエンクロード扱おうとして、誰だっけ、小軍人が持ってるの。クロードかよ。など。悪かな。で、ベレは、リッシーが開幕で下に送る。
Good thing. Stay focused.
シラン見るの忘れてた。騎士団。スリルイグナーツからこいつ。スリル最終これだから。まあ威力上がるし、回避上がるし、命中上がんねえのが気になるが、まあスリル君技高えし。ギルダはもう少し後。ナンスワンミンが何つけるかな。つけるもん特にないな。あ、いいなこれ。あれ、スター傭兵団か。こっちらのイグナッツは。ちょっと待って。レスター傭兵団。ああ、魔法か。魔法か。魔法か。あ、でもイグナッツコミ力だからこっちの方がいいな。コニーはもうこれ。ユーリスは、まあ、お茶漬け頑張ろうかな。マリアンヌはこれ。威力は結構高くしてるんだけどな。自制射撃が便利すぎる。月本魔人部隊ってなかったっけ。あ、ハピーねえから点入ってないのか。レスター人教団。命中弱いのが気になるな。これなんだけどな。これでいいや。 はグロ騎兵で、問題がユーリスなんですよね。どっちも上がるけど回避上がんないのが気になる。これ多分最終的にマリアンのこれになるんだろうな。マリアンの式 D あるんだよね。魅力は上げておいた方がいい。いや、旧兵隊がマジで便利すぎて。あとは立身よ。立身こそあれかもな、クソ魅力で当てられるような。セイロス旧兵だ。火力がめっちゃ下がるんだよな。でもセイロス級兵団は捨てらんないんだよな。もうレオニー級兵団がマジで便利すぎる。ユーリスも気が見たら5年リル戦記に交代だな。5年リル戦記か。キルダは不死体、トリラはこれ。で、まあ、セテスとか。
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
フォルダの喉元ロケット。はーい。
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here. Ready and willing. Support! We're saved! It was a good try. Progress suits me well.
久々のフルメンバーだぞ。
Ready when you are.
こんな変わるんだ。巣の威力が全然違うのか。シルバーはダメ。シルバー3発も撃ちたくねえな、こんなのに。スティール2発の近距離連射。これいいんだな、それ持ってかれるんだよ。
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Ah, things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Okay. 今バルタはインチキボール持ってるから。
Sure thing.
エース。 15。バルタ力30もある。さすがにバチェラは落ちるけど、スピードもいけるんだ。うちのパンチマン両方とも高速落ちはもう心配しなくていい。
Leave it to me.
ベストウェイシュ。
Stay focused.
助けに来たよ。まあ、天帝ブレード動物使わないからいいや、これ。受けられてやるの。
Let's get to it. Who, me?
ヒールがもう鉄で落ちるんだ。フォーストいくつ ?14。さすがにヒールだと我慢できない。
Ready anytime.
Oh, nice.
15。
The sun.
重いな、鉄はやっぱ。これで
Who, me?
避けろ避けろ。
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Nice try. I'll celebrate later.
中央はユーリスとバルタが何とかする。問題は上だな。おい、よく避けた。とはいえ次のターン耐えられなさそうだ。なんで 70% ここまで外すんだ。 上はユーリスが塞ぐとして。マリアンヌ届くかな、ここまで。
Thank you.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
Ah, ウォリアーがいる。イグナーツの左。
Did the trick. You lost to me?
アンダーボルトはまだいかない。
I sped a weakling to their demise.
ここまで行ってさ。ヒールカーブ。これなら4分いけんだろ。ちょっと気が歩くんでしょうね。アーマー3やなんかではやりたくない。キリングエッジのソードダンス、これだ。
Face it, I'm better than you.
下着て。さあ上からいっぱい来るぞーい。
Watch this.
あ
No help came.
Oh no! They got one! But we can still rescue the others.
あ、避ける気ねえだろ。ああ、よく避けたな今の。そしてよく追撃されなかった。ああ、だから突っ込むんじゃねえい。風花は多少マシだけど。
It's good to be king.
わお。
That's life.
これが人生だってもんだ。
Making Lady Rhea proud.
このターンはね、スリルが出てきちゃったんだよな。
I can help.
イグナスのクソミルクでも当たる。
Let's give it a try.
この中で比較的耐えてくれそうなのはどっちが耐えるの？17、20、HP45。レオニーの方が耐えるのか。いや、ミッシュがこれ持ってるから。まず落とす。一旦ちょっと魔獣殿には盾になってもらおう。こっちはこっちで。命中不安だな。友情パワー。
I think now is good.
マリアンヌはね、火力が立身ほど期待できないから、安心して兵力騎士団任せられるのがでかい。カスカルも士気マイナスとはいえね。
So nice of you. Ah!
友情パワーで落とす。本につける場所間違えた。次の間リッチに頑張って落として。次のはこっちもみんなと遊んでる。
As expected.
一発で待っててくれればいい。
I feel my strength build.
あ、もうスリルのあれの貴重さが。
Let's shake things up.
おい、やめてー。よく避けた。お前もかい。ポニーの友情ファイヤーはちょっと一発とっついてあるから。
Predictable. You didn't give it your all. Watch more. 渋滞。スリル本格的にレスキューした方がいい気がしてきた。スリルレスキューしたところに。この基礎計略。
You know what to do.
マリアンヌはレオに回復かな。
This is bad.
こうだ。
We have this covered. Forgive my intrusion.
昼だし。昼だし。友情パワーのセラフィ。
Yeah. Of course I won.
なんでお前動揺せず普通に動いてんだよ。
Another one down. Gotta keep improving.
まだリーグなやつ。果たしてイグナース君は耐えてくれるのでしょうか。レオニアも耐えた。マリアンのリザーブの位置がまずかった。ポニーの誘導ファイヤー。
The sun.
射程3でしょ。射程3ならギルダで逃がしきれる。
I'll assist you.
If you say so.
Who, me? Leave it to me. You underestimated me. Who, me?
This is bad.
Oh!
I call that a win. Gotta keep improving.
마리안のトロン装備。
Ready anytime. I actually won.
Ready and willing.
イグナースは頑張って耐えて。レンディが絶対耐えられないんだよな、あの位置。
No!
さあ、問題がこいつだ。50ってなんだ50って。50か。イグナース守備14、ジャストで死ぬ。
Who, me? The sun.
こういう。
Who, me? I'll back you up. Is this okay? This is bad.
集団、あの弓食らうまでと戻すか。結構前だろ。
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
で、これフレン上がって。
Who, me? let's get to it.
Who, me?
I'll suffice.
Will this do?
これやって
Leave it to me.
You're too kind.
The sun.
レオニーはこいつを落とせ。さあ、地獄。ヒルダが無事でよかったと言うべきか。よく避けた。うわスリルが間に合わない。
Ready when you are. Sure thing.
ユーリスこいつ落とせるかな。友情パワー。25番めっちゃ当たんないんだよ。
Got you covered.
Forgive my intrusion.
これってさ、魔法球だよね。
I could use a break.
Let's show them.
Let's get to it.
We'll support you. Don't underestimate us.
やって
Can't get comfortable.
Sure thing.
Who's next?
まあ通番食らうのしゃあない。
Who, me?
If you say so.
Leave it to me. I could use a break.
Oh!
Sorry, did I hurt you?
1、2、ドローバックしてもギリ届くしな。
Ready anytime.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
よく避けた。ポニー多分反撃に変えるうちにできるはずなんだ、ポニー。
I'll celebrate later.
Good try.
よく避けた。問題がこいつだ。
I'm sorry.
いや、やべえなこれ。 先生かけるぐらいでいかねえとダメなのこいつ。
Who, me? Who, me?
I'd
hardly be any help. Is this okay?
Stay focused. As expected.
They... The sun.
一旦でこいつ吹っ飛ばしてレオニーをぶつける。
I can help.
If you say so.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime. Let me paint you a picture.
You're irrelevant.
ギリギリの戦いだな。
What? I just worked harder.
Amazing.
Let's get to it.
お前ちょっと黙ってろ。一斉射撃なんか歌って先に歌ってる。
It all comes down to this.
あれ避けた。
Should I have held back?
正直あと10回ぐらいするんだよ。
Sure thing.
なんとヨリス斧でワンパンしてしまうんですね。
Ready when you are.
もう一発叩き込んでコニーでレスキューじゃなくて、死にはしないか。死ぬとかは思ってない。
Will this do?
Better accept it.
Face it, I'm better than you.
マリアンヌは耐えていった。止める。止めるの。
Don't underestimate us.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
I can do this! Who knew?
Good form. I put in some work.
友情パワーで吹っ飛ばせ。
This is what I do.
Ready and willing.
レレはこいつで遊ぶとして。
Let me at him.
クロードとバルタは右目警戒。まあマリコはここにいる。死にません。てかなんでレオンに狙わなかった？まあいいや。あー、なんかもしかして耐えられたくさいのか。こっちだ。あれなんだ。わかんない。24、22でしょ。24。20だったら1耐えたのか。両方勘違い食らってる。まあ、物を落としにやってきた。それにもしないんだよ。 広いとこに逃げればこっちのもん。
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I understand more every.
Ui.
I actually won!
ラファエルもこれで初級だ。
Huh.
さすがに一発で吹っ飛ばすのはリッシーぐらいじゃないとダメか。
You were outmatched.
Truly, you weren't meant for combat.
あ、こっち側だ。
Too weak!
そこを地面にシュート。その拳だよな。
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
あと一人か。命中って点でやっぱ鉄は手放せないんだよね。
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
いや、
You bet.
めっちゃきつかったわ。
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
出かけみたい、嬉しい。よっしゃー、ゴネリル・バルキリー、パルミラ、傭兵団。
My thank you
パル
so
ミラ傭兵団、も
much.
っと早く来てくれればよかったのに。
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat.
フォルダの なんだっけ、ロケットとフォルダのスロートってなんだろう、違う。
I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
死んでしまったら最悪の方法ではない。
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
子供の面倒を見てあげるべきなんだ。
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Right, Kugel.
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor! Why don't you take it instead? Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big, scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
変なのって言ったのね。まあ、ヒルダに持たせるんですけどね。いや、だって他の斧使い、まあツリルのことなんだけど、弓持ってる方が強いんだもん。ツリル君。 指でピシピシやってる方が。2月28日、誰の誕生日？リスティア。お前どうせベリティだろ。
Did you call me? I am grateful.
違った。もっと甘いのあんの？
I feel at ease.
ここだけの話。よく見える。マジで？
Well now.
猫。多分オペラリステアダメなはず。将来の計画、あ、これ絶対地雷のやつ。楽器を楽しんでる。可愛い収納し。
I know I could stand to lighten up from time to time. I see.
言うてもうユーリスティは済ませたんだよな。じゃあここでちょっとリッシーに甘いお菓子をあげよう。どれだっけ？
For me? I love it. Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
リッシーは低味力だから誘わないからな、キョモちゃんに。さあ、深淵の玉座。
Yeah! I passed!
あとローレンツもあと少しか。使うかわかんないけど、フライクーゲル。さて、最強の騎士なゴネリル戦機体を誰につけるか。ああ、待ってね。命中。物理も魔法も両方使う。でもって。物理魔法両方使うんで命中欲しい。ユーリさん、めっちゃいらねえんだよな。いませんね。後半でイグナーツが使うかなってぐらい。いや、マジセイロス級兵団が便利すぎだよな。いまいち出番ねえんだ、他に。やっぱこれ使えない。命中不安すぎる。ジェラルトはね、回避15がうますぎんだよな。もう地上の物理特化でやっていくようなやつ。ヒルドも飛んでるしな、結局。イグナーツか？ レオニーは多少なりとの魅力があるので、オニビル・バルキリー、ベレワクね。ゴンネディール書いてねえんだよな。イグナーツは生田紙兵団はイグナーツの欲しいものを持ってるんですけども、いやでもね、やっぱこれが優秀すぎる。魅力クソでも当てられるから。でベレの方はね、
Thank you so much.
2月課題出撃。
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Stolen's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
Leave it to our fearless leader to shrewdly factor in Rhea's fighting ability. You're bold, Teach. I love it. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right?
Good grief. Why are you always so negative?
Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
そういえばフレンって小さい割には魅力高えな。
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the holy tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children.
聖母もあるともう仕組み変わんないのかもしれないね。
It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
スローンって多分玉座なんだ。
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Uninvited guests.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here.
Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
真相に不敬な奴らを滅ぼすのですか。
My thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much!
まあいつも通り後狩りでやっていく方向かな。リッシーでこいつ吹っ飛ばせればいいんだけど。あれリッシーどこ行ったあ、待て。あー、9人しか出れないの。しかもクロード必須じゃないのかよ。ベレがローレンツ、多分アーマースリーヤーも必要なのだったで、ここはあんまいらないんだよね、一発回避。 こいつどつけば勝手に動くし。ビルだとスリル。届かないね。マリアムぐらいの位置じゃないとダメか。あれだな。一旦目、マリアムとコニーを全力で吹っ飛ばす。マリアムコニークロードで協力して。取りたいけどな。こいつの邪魔だな。下げても大丈夫。
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb. The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Sally forth! Who, me?
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
Who, me?
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Ready anytime.
You know what to do.
I can't.
Let's get to it.
Sure thing. Smile for me. Out of my way.
Leave it to me.
けか。分撃。もうちょっと威力下げていい？
Of course I won.
魔法外
I
し。
have to try harder.
Who, me? I think. Yeah, I'm def.
計略か。
I've been practicing that one.
離れろ。
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Yeah! お、お姫様よく避けた。
Thank you.
あれ、集団ファイヤー来なかったか。高速17。お前どんだけ速さへたれてんねん。なんだ速さ16って。
Ready and willing.
ヒルダが一旦引きつけた。ルナ。
This is what I do. Who, me? Was that helpful?
Stay focused.
ローレンツがそろそろ20になるはず。
That is that.
I'm still not satisfied. Ready anytime.
$40の高速17。高速は大丈夫そう。40、まあイグナツのは一発ですしね。 ヒールダーを復活してと。お茶漬けにしただけはある。本当クローダークラスだけで戦うことになりそう。
Sorry, but victory is mine. Progress suits me well.
Let's
dance.
クロード次魔物打ちかける。こっち趣味なりやりか。やりか。やりか。先にはよく避けた。
Let me paint you a picture.
23引いたんだよな。みんなのまともに相手してられっか。ああ、騎士の回復するの忘れてたか。こいつおのか。
I'm a bit uneasy.
ブレイク。
Appreciate that.
No hesitation.
Better accept it.
からクロードのモンスターブラスト。友情パワーでぶち込めんの。どっちもこんなんでしてみきれんの。
I'll celebrate later.
よしよし。5人でいる戦機体持たせたから。ああ。
Can't get comfortable.
まあ魅力があるのは嬉しい。こっちはセラフィム覚えてんだよな。フィンブルで飛ばせない。さて修学旅行のお土産を没収する時間だ。ヒラル5人だな。
Ready anytime.
夏行ってあげて。トレーニングのブレイク。
I can do this!
あ、そう、今回インプドローに置いてきちゃったんだ。
Smile for me.
I'll never be satisfied.
That shall do nicely.
いいけど。ほら、お土産没収だ。77か。高速しない落ちでしないだけで命中不安は変わらない。シールこんなもんだっけ。80。さすがベレ、やってくれた。
Should I have held back?
よしよしよしよし。
Another step forward.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Feel like I grew up.
当たるかな。あれ死亡録もうマスターしちゃうんだよ。レスキュー。水のまあマリコ外さなきゃいいよこの子。命中も上がってくれたしバンバンだよ。当たらないよ。展開費プラス20は偉大なり。
Pointless.
I'm beginning to understand.
Be mindful. Now's our chance.
外すなよおい。マジか。
Let's get to it.
Be mindful.
ね。マリアンヌは回復してる余裕ね。HP は現地調達。
As expected.
Don't underestimate us. Who, me? I'll back you up. I know just what to do.
こうやって射程からとりあえず逃げる。
Who, me? Sally
わか
forth.
るかな、いけるかな。35%。ね、ないものと思った方がいいな。
Ready and willing.
I'll aid you.
No time like the present.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
このターンでやること。 4人がかりで3人最低倒す。当たるかな。
Of course I won.
Yeah! Oh! A grand skirmish.
Sure thing.
Better accept it.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Let me paint you a picture! Yeah! I actually won!
ちょっとコニーは左に右側にサンダーストーム一発撃たないとダメだな。
I'm getting better.
お前ほんと力外さないな。
Predictable.
よし。
It seems I've exhausted.
それめっちゃ動くか。
Thanks.
ユーリさんあんまキラ持ってる必要ない。あ、フレームエンペラ動いてきた。リッシーここまで動けるでしょ。アーマー吹っ飛ばす。あー、違うな。
You underestimated me.
コニーあれだ。釣り役だ。
Acknowledge my contribution.
反撃きついっすよ。ここって敵将撃破だっけ、目標。
What can I do?
まあ相変わらず下を
It's time.
Can we help?
Let's give it a try.
リンスは魅力低いけど。ちゃんと当ててくれるな。
That's the golden deer for you.
ボッシュボッシュ。修学旅行のお土産はボッシュボッシュ。これならユーリスの火力でもいけるだろう。
face it, I'm better than you.
次こっち。何回かに分けてた。
I guess it worked out.
That takes care of that.
This isn't so hard.
ああ、もうメトジェが結構足速い。俺たちの集合。
Do you see where you went wrong?
こっちはリッシーが吹っ飛ばして。
This is what I do.
I think I've gotten strong.
ラファエルに別になくてもいい能力ばっかり上がってくるな。
Who's next?
Thank you. さあどうするか。まずレオンに倒す。
I'll celebrate later.
I'm impressed.
I can help.
You've got to try.
Hilda, 渋滞でこっちまで来れないから。
Hilda! Hilda!
いや、ヒルダ大活躍。
Much needed.
JJ こっち来ちゃった。
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
まあ、まともな攻撃方法を持ってから出直してきてくださいとしか言いようがないです。
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
リッシードローバック。大丈夫か？大丈夫だった。
Stay focused.
当たるかな。
I'm really sorry.
スティールのスマッシュ。
Guess I have no choice. I'm all sweaty. You're really tough.
強いですね、カニは。コンボイ。弓。
How do you like that?
You didn't give it your all.
パンチは A プラまで上げないとね。お前はなんでそっちに行く？
Be mindful.
I put in some work. Oh dear, maybe I was too late.
生きすぎだ。ディバイン。
Who, me?
ヒルダはもう留守なんだ。
Ready anytime. Who knew?
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Sally forth.
大丈夫、ワンパンなら耐えるか。よしよしよしよしよし。
Is this...
Sure thing.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it. Who, me?
フラフラしてんな。お兄さん、こちら手のない方で。あとはちょっと次のフレームエンペラーの動きです。両判断かな。
Stay focused.
本人ボルトで。じゃん。
I've been practicing that one.
これでもフレームはもう確定だね。
I'll keep it simple.
ごめん。どこにいるからいいんだけど。
I'll back you up.
This should work.
モンスターブラスト。
Don't hold this against me, okay?
よし。しっかりやってくれた。フットバスラだけだったらリッシュがセラに踏みに行って終わりなんだよ。
Smile for me. Yeah.
ちょっとトリックスターもうちょっと。正直大火球食らいたくない。砲撃とかも持ってるから。
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the Crest Stones? What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solon?
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again.
Pull out all the stops.
多分日誌で一発吹っ飛ばして終わりの気がする。ザブラインヘブン、焦点。
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
I think not.
We must all do our part.
あと誰で倒すのかな。正直ターン回すとまずいやつだからこれ。すみません。
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Time to pay.
Can't get comfortable.
まあレオニーに上がってほしいところが上がってくれろ。
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
やったー、技能、こない。あ、やったー、技能玉手に入った。イグナッチに貸してあげる。上級パス。ローレンツが使う。ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。ドリンクを。
My, thank you so much.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished.
You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Ceres.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Ceres, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Ceres to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire.
王国や同盟は教会か帝国かを選ぶことになる。
The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
故郷のみんなは大丈夫か？
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Part 1. white clouds, lone moon, to war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
おっと、イグナーツの誕生日が飛んだ。
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart. There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
使命はあなたとあなたと。フォドラの人々を導く。レア様は単なる代わりとして大司教をやってきたが、使命があなたと。Yours and yours ってなんだろう。
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel, one who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
今一度クリエイターは多分神祖のこと神祖のことだな、あれは。私たちの神祖はこの大地を支配することを望んでいる。
I am sorry, but I cannot do this. I am not certain it is just.
I see. That is a shame.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome. Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought. But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
妻にふさわしい人を探して、ノーブルラインまたもこれ家系のことをつなぐのは責任がある。
It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
ペディグリーちゃん。ブレスって言うかって意味だけど。平民を除く。
Typically, yes. Even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families.
貴族にとって結婚は個人の結びつき、単なる個人の結びつきではなく、家族の連合。
It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it?
To
achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders. It is nothing out of the ordinary. Those of us with noble blood are born to this duty, you know. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down.
誤解を避けるために。
I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
ローレンツはもうレベル20になったからいいや。コンスタント。コニーの好きなものってなんだ？
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless. You ought not to have gone to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea.
いちいちこんなもの用意しなくてもよかったのにって感じかな、これは。
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
シュル使ってないあたり、本当にかっちり言うんだな、気づくって。
This is exquisite. Yes.
目標とする人物、変な魚。ロマンチック。うーな。
Yes.
生き物ダメなの、ここに。
Yes.
ここだけの話。いや、これ違う。
Yes.
もうこいつマジでわかんねえ。
What?
過去に笑ったこと。最近読んだ本。これだ。
Yes. Though my dream can never be achieved, I shall continue my futile efforts. I simply see no other course of action.
達成できないだろうけど、努力は続けようと思います。他に方法がわからない。
Yes.
こいつ本当にわかんね
え。Yes.
ライディングブーツってなかった？
My hands tremble to accept such a gift. Yes. My hands tremble to accept such a gift.
恐れ多い。コニーもやっぱ風化女性陣の流れに沿ってるよね。
Does the sun's glare not vex you? Perhaps it's better if we went inside. This is exquisite.
基本的に風化の女性陣は父のデカさに魅力が比例する。
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
去った方がいい。もうやだ、こいつ分かりにくい。入力。でもコニーもちょっと集団ファイヤーするために必要なんだよな。ローレンツがやっとレベル20になってくれました。これで夜明けも大丈夫、多分。速さか？
Was there any doubt?
で、あとセテスもやっと、ラストのうちのメンバーセテス、彼は最終的にパラディンにするのですが、なんと馬術苦手。しかも中級までのギードも何一つないので、ちょっと槍ブンブン振るってもらうのでブリガントになってもらいます。
I passed, as expected.
こ 少しだな。うん。で、ベレもパンチ回避取ったので、光さすものに変えて。
What a strange feeling.
変な感じがする。で、ベレはやる。どうしようかな。娘も大切なんだけど。パンチ20だけあればいい。なんで鉄の槍とかやる気ないな、この子。この道鉄の槍、鋼の槍。運用はヒルダに近い感じになるから。鉄の槍。水薬。さっき手に入れた技能玉。目標はちょっとセテス士気上げてる余裕とかないの。セテスはもう槍と馬をひたすら上げていくスタイル。やることはまず風呂だ、風呂。セテスも風呂そこそこ強そうだな。セテスはもうパラディンになってもらうので、もうひたすら馬を上げていきます。セテスも結構強い。待て。お前のために風呂入ってるのに。ちょっとベレよりセテスの方なんとかしない。優先したい。まあいい。のぼせたね。もう一回。他にあげたきたいやつがいるんだよな、もう一人。みんなやる気普通以上にあるから、まあ、贈り物ばらまいて終わりかな。
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
なんだろうこれ。意識を高く持ってほしいとかそういうこと言ってんのか
I have something to ask of you.
鷹の目。テテスはね、
I'm sorry.
違うよな、これ誰だ
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
テテスはね、パンチがね、バルタスからしか襲われないから。
Excuse me.
パンチ今のうちに襲っとこう。
How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you.
やってみるのだ、やるのだ。
Hey, you.
言うて合唱も結構もうやないかね。
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle.
ジェラルドを殺した人とつながっていた。過去に狼狽した。それは違う。過去、なるほどね。過去焦ったことを振り返っていても、それは違う。今の使命は戦いに備えること。
We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
返済しようぞ。
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garrick Mach.
アロイサパンチ。誰？いいの？出てた。
Professor, so Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know.
知ってるよりも
You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
気をつけた方がいいっていうのはわかんだけどな。他何言ってんだこの子。予想もできないことがなんとなく言ってんだけど言葉にできない。
That's so.
何田さん。いや、羽だけ教わる。今日はもう食事ないし。
Really?
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess.
そんな感じ。
I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
The
glory of progress.
Professor!
Hi. I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
準備はできていない。
Well done. You have my thanks.
鋼の盾誰がもらう？レア様。レア様とセテスか。誰かに武器だし。マリアンヌ・レオニー、スリル・バルト。
Professor.
Ah.
A moment, please.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will.
できるだけのことはやる。彼女のために死ぬつもりだ。
How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody.
エーデルガルトはレア様を悪者扱いする。
I just don't get it at all.
スリロね。これ。
This is for me? Thanks.
レオニーがどっかにいる。
Okay.
クロード、左か。
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
死んじゃダメで。師匠が許さないからな。レオニーは訓練用の石。なんとかストーン、どこにある？これか。
Wow, this is great!
I see.
The
Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator.
Of
course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else.
彼女は常に俺たちの先を言っていた。ブライになんだこれ。だからボールって何？なんかクリスマスパーティーの時に散々出てきたけど、クリスマス玉はクリスマスパーティーや十字戦やその他で楽しんでる時。
I refuse to go down like this though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
やってしまったとしますね。なんかしよう。なんか言いたいことがあるか。あと誰？マリアンヌとバルタ。
Okay.
全部いるか。ちょっと抜き打ちテストの時間2つ。その気はなくてもなんかそんな人本当にいるんですかね。下は違う。これだ。よし。やっと考えて当てられた。料理がうまくなりたいが、どこで始めたらいいのかわかんない。助けてくれる人が欲しい。フレ・レオニー。レオニーは人に料理を教えるのが得意ではない。フレンは飯まず。アッシュは何でか料理が得意です。
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs?
誰かを倒してたとして世界は変えられる。
I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other, right, Professor?
マリアンヌの落とし物ってなんだと。ブルーストーン、これイグナーツ。マリアンヌか。
Yes, this is mine.
トニーのフレンか。
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
できることはスティールもね、なんか鉄あ、ここになんか危なくなってる人がいます。
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Right.
この辺にメーセレスがいたはず。
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
いや、ちょっと待って、カトリーヌの前に風呂だな。やっぱもう一回風呂。
Hey there.
バルタ。バルタザールは最終的にアーマー使いになってもらいたい。お、いい感じいい感じいい感じ。 んなに行く必要あるんだっけ。ステイロンガーは1回だけだったら大丈夫。ダメでした。あれ、まあいいや。しかもそういう時もある。カトリーヌさん、パンチ教えて。銀の槍。槍は当分使うやつ
If
が
I
いな
could
い。
go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
さあ、どっちだ。
Okay.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
ひまわりがなんでこんなにあるの？黄色の種かな、ひまわりは。じゃあ今度は白い花をアホほど。マジかよ。料理。料理の前にそうですね。シャニア・ギルベルトは今回ちょっと目的のものを教えてもらえないから。料理して、ユーリスお茶漬けかな。技を上げてほしい。
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
技はマジ大切。あとはユーリスお茶漬け。結局こいつが好きなものは何なんだ。次ミントかな、試してみるの。コニーはリンゴだった。
Friend. So this is how it's turned out. I figured as much, but I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garrick Mach becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
みんな変わりはない。お茶漬けの時間だよ。ユーリス君は持って一番適してる騎士団の計略はクソなんで、ちょっと魅力で補わないとダメ。ユーリスって何が好きなんだろうね。
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
これも違う。アンゼリカは違う。
It's lukewarm. Got it.
いつもありがとう。子供たち。
Wow.
ユーリスは結構子供好き。ロマンチックなこと。 リンケーブル。連携か。マジ。わお。ファッション。オペラ。
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
来週も教員かな。まず最優先でセテス。
That was enlightening. That was helpful.
目標。セテスはもう槍と馬だけ上げてて、合わせてレオニーが馬を上げ始める。グループ課題は、レオニーとセテス。セテスはもう馬だけに集中。マリアンヌもマリアンヌは持ってる魔法の命中がクソなんだよ。
I can't believe it.
ちょっと剣 C にしてそろそろ
I think I get it.
攻撃よく当たる
Oh, I'll try to get the next one too.
攻撃手段が欲しい。
Maybe.
リッシーなんかウォーロックそろそろマスターしそうなんで、リッシーコニーもそろそろ馬上げ始めていいかな。射程が欲しい。ダースパ6発は魅力的なんだよな。魔力だけ上げつつ、
It was quite a challenge.
よしよしよし。
Easier than I thought.
思ったより楽でした。
Don't stop. It was quite a challenge.
ヒルダーもこのままやりもしいだし。ツリル。
I got it?
この子は槍を C まで上げます。
Oh. I feel like I've grown.
スティープラ。
Yeah.
ユーリス結構魔法使うな。まあ、でももっと展開費上げない。ユーリスの場合自習で判断。ユーリスの人を回避型にするんで。ひたすら羽を上げたい。苦手だけど。あとはね。
I learned. That was easy. Let's do this again. I see.
クローダーもあとなんだろう。上げるものがない。弓だけ上げてれば本当にいいかも、クローダー。
Let's. I learned.
でクロードもキホル竜騎士団がつけれるようになった。
No.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
ねえねえ、いるやつね。ちょっと斧あげよう。
I can't believe I got a...
弓と斧。このやつラファエルいるから、まあ火力なんか大丈夫な気もするんだけど。クローダも上げるもんない。リッシーはもうこのまんまグレモリーの資格を見つけつつ闇射程を目指す。マリアンヌは火力補強。ヒルダもこのままでいいよね。レオニーはもうボーナイト目指す。セテサもとにかく、まあ、フレンこのままでいい。ツーリールはまあ教育だけで死にはいけるはず。ユーリスも回避目指す。バルタも士気上げつつ。コニのね、コニの、まあでもコニもちょっと作戦によってダーペが今使えるようにしておいて、士気はもう上げなくていいし。
Well, may I?
助けてくれますか？誰かに見られてる気がする。緊張して夜はちゃんと眠れません。これ多分違う。興味のある誰か。気をつけるべき。
Oh, okay.
違った。フレンも似たような選択肢で似たような反応するな。シャミアの誕生日。金ない。
I'm counting on you.
Let us begin at once.
Good enough, Professor?
My efforts have borne fruit.
I think I get it.
Ah, I finally get it.
よし。じゃあ今日はここまでにしておこうかな。うん。ちょっと食事の時間だし、そろそろ。じゃあちょっと続きは明日の11時頃からやろうと思います。来てくださってありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いします。